Alright, let's try starting YouTube again. Alright, YouTube is up and running. Let's check if the audio works. Is the audio working? Yep, works just fine. Alright, all good. Oh, and I didn't receive or get a subscriber. I received a subscription to someone else, which is a bit weird, since I never watched this person's channel. Oh well. Alright, everything is up and running. Alright, time to get started.
Whoa, this is the Alchemy Commission? This whole place is a hospital? Can it get any bigger than this?
It's just a research
Wow,
institute.
cutting-edge medicine. You must really be something to bring me straight here to get treated.
Shashank.
A few patches should do the trick.
Oh, isn't that Miss Sushang?
Sushang.
What's she doing here? Miss Sushang! What a coincidence! I guess you have a problem too?
Yeah, probably with her subordinates.
What sort of greeting is that? You're the one with the problem.
Sorry. I mean, are you here to see a doctor too?
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight coworkers get medication for their bruises and swelling.
Sorry, I went too hard on him.
It was a fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you. They were so impressed by your abilities that they said they wanted to train harder. We meet again. Who is this beside you?
Contestant. Let's do it.
It was a martial contest! Open and fair! I swear I didn't do anything.
I'm just joking, dude.
Hello, I'm Luca, a friend of hers. I'm from Bellabog and a contestant in the current war dance.
Bellabog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regardless, welcome to the Lawfu, Mr. Luca. Are you here for a consultation?
This might sound weird.
Interesting. Let's run an imaging test first to confirm that your brain has no organic issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems. Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic? I thought mechanical parts were fine in the tournament.
Seriously?
Not that organic. It means, how do I explain this? It means that the brain is broken.
I mean, you could probably say that about him before, but harsh.
Ah! The brain is broken?
Don't worry. Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a solution. Hold still and don't move. 3, 2, 1.
Really?
Cheese!
Scan
You're
is
not
that easy?
Taking a photo.
I guess they do have super tech, so I guess it would be that easy.
Cauldron Master, what do you see? Is there any hope for me?
Looks normal to you? Don't even try to act like you know what's going on.
There's a huge shadow in his brain.
So not normal.
Could it...
I'm too young to die, Doc. I'll do it. I'll stay positive and defeat the demons of this illness.
Probably not that easy.
That shadow looks a lot like my hand.
Damn it, Shushan.
Look, you're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo. From the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr. Luca, have you been eating anything unusual lately?
Let me think. I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake, chili oil beef offal stew, scale gorge spring water, mung bean soda, spicy diced chicken, garlic infused pork. After the
Okay.
tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast, boiled beef shank, poached fish, boiled prawns.
Why boiled? Why are you boiling everything? At least saute. Grill. Do something other than boil.
Are we feeding livestock here? Mr. Luca, don't be afraid to tell me. Is she mistreating you? I will make sure you get justice.
Eat some real food. Put on some seasonings.
Of course not. I have to watch what I eat during a match. I can't be stuffing myself with junk.
Your appetite astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Oh, right. After the match with Miss Sushang, I drank a bottle of Sweet Dream soda. But I think I was already hallucinating before that?
Sweet Dream Soda. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When your nerves were thrown into disarray, the Sweet Dream Soda you drank intensified it. That drink has a fair amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant. But instead, it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
Ooh, that's not good.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just said.
Sweet drink soda made it worse. That's
all
what
right.
she said.
There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication. Just stroll around the La Fu more and take in the barrage of new sights and sounds. Stop drinking Sweet Dream Soda and your symptoms will disappear in a few days.
It'll disappear when the contest is over because we need the memory manipulation, the hallucinations, to justify them having this contest against characters who have no enemy models or units.
Stroll around the Lo Fu more. Don't drink Sweet Dream soda. Okay, I've got it memorized.
I'm suddenly reminded of something that might help alleviate your symptoms. Please wait a moment.
Something that can help alleviate my symptoms.
Lady Lingsha said that these medical patches are very effective, but we're fighting again tomorrow. Oh, will it be enough?
Probably not. Thought you were
We were,
eliminated.
but we've been revived.
That's
You
cheating.
guys didn't know? The War Dance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
Okay, less cheaty. You have to earn it
Miss
somehow.
Sushang's team is really popular then.
It's all mainly thanks to my good friend, Little Gwei. All she has to do is tap a finger on the internet, and our popularity votes will blast through the roof like a comet.
Lil Glaive is probably some other character with a name that, and I don't know that she's Lil Glaive.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I want to correct you regardless.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Lil Gwei's hard work that I, Sushang, am back in the fight.
Not bad at all. A friend that you can rely on is the most blissful thing in the world.
Mr. Luca, come take a look. This is the tusk purr treatment that I've prepared for you.
Oh, y'all just have these? Dream Eaters?
Whoa, what is it? Touch it, touch it!
It is adorable. I want to hug it.
Oh, it's too cute. Oh, you're just like a strawberry bun. Ah, little sweetie. Never. I can't stay rational in the face
Hello.
of such cuteness.
Welcome to the YouTube.
This is a tusk fur of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
But completely and 100% huggable. I want one.
Oh, it's pretty cute.
Maybe not enough to pay
But
for it, though.
how can it make me better?
The tusk fur is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression.
Oh my god, it's designed to be hugged.
And the tusk fur loves strong memoria. The more depressed you are, the more happy it'll be. Isn't that right, little fella?
Oh my god, Luca is so lucky.
Sounds great. How much?
Don't worry. This tusk fur is a personal pet of mine. I can lend it to you for this treatment, but you have to take good care of it for me.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much help from the Alliance. I will definitely repay everyone.
A YouTube person left. I am sad now.
Oh, you two? You guys have something important to attend to later, right? It must be awfully tiring lugging this cutie pie around, right? Right?
What are you up to?
Stop staring at me with those wary eyes. You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to the Sky Splitter to deliver some meds to the team. As a Cloud Knight, I always help out and do at least one good deed a day. I can take this tusk bird to the lounge for you. I'll just hold it for a bit. I swear. I won't steal it.
She is very tempted to be cuddly with the Tusker.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushang. You can also come play with it anytime you want.
Good eye, Luca. Good paying attention.
Oh, yeah! Thank you, Mr. Luca. Come here, cutie. Adorable little Tusky, you're so cute. I could just gobble you right up.
Please don't eat the cute thing. Especially when it understands what you're
she's acting
saying.
just like Zila did the first time she saw a real plains bear.
Looks like the Tuskper not only regenerates rationality, it also destroys it. Now that would make for an interesting research topic.
Do you not understand how cute things work?
If there's nothing else I can do for the both of you, I'll be on my way.
Thank you
bye.
for the Tuskper. I will treasure it and shower it with love. Oh, we were delayed at the Alchemy Commission. Hope we didn't keep Lynx and the Master Diviner waiting too long.
You will shower it with love and all of your trauma, and it will love you for it. Oh my god. I just realized what amazing pets Tuskers would make. You can shower them with love and trauma, and they will love you for both. Welcome to my YouTube channel. How are you doing today? Or are you just
Look,
a lurker?
Lynx is over there. Quick!
Hiding out at the Divination Commission. That's a bold decision.
What's that about? It must be a different quest related. Oh, there's Lynx.
Luca, you're here. I had a strange encounter. I was at the plaza watching people play Celestial Jade when I met a kind-hearted girl. She said she could help us repair the Jade Abacus we brought. But she was just called away by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
Left you here alone.
Isn't
That's
this
rude.
girl a bit much?
Okay, I'll go
Thank
get her.
you. You're a huge help. The girl should be just over there, playing some game with other diviners.
Oh, Ching-Chi.
President Ching, you're getting better
Ching.
and better. You're probably slacking off at work playing this game, right?
You're one to talk, setting up
Ching-Chu.
endless scenarios in the Divination Commission.
So, it is you, President Ching.
I'm sorry. I was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the time.
Isn't this the Nameless? You're super popular in our circle.
Oh? What circle?
Every Pathfinder fan knows you.
It's the Pathfinder fan circle.
Didn't know that was a thing.
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner. That's definitely the highlight of the Pathfinder since its conception 300 years ago. Many of the diviners here were there. You can't hide it from us.
Okay. She and I have some things to take care of. Play with you next time.
No! You guys can't leave!
Gosh, you scared me. What do you want?
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend. We can't let you leave that easily. You have to play a round of Pathfinder with me, or I won't let you take President Ching away.
Huh. I don't want her then. You can have her.
How many Chingchuas do you have?
Ching-Chues. So not Ching-Chu, Ching-Chue.
Just play around with her. I doubt she'll let go of this chance to boast about it.
You're giddy.
You ready to have a match with me?
Alright, let's get
Sure.
it over with.
Lightning quick.
Yeah, okay, is that it? Oh! So that's how it works.
They don't call you a legend for nothing, Nameless. You solved my riddle in a flash. Pathfinder. Once you play, you'll forget about hatred, love, and life itself. In the Divination Commission, we play such a magnificent, bold, and fiery game.
Satisfied now? Then we'll be off. We'll come find you tomorrow if we're free.
Hold on! Recently, our Pathfinder Circle has also been organizing a major event, taking advantage of the momentum from the war dance. Not just for those on the La Fu. Plenty of our like-minded brethren on other Xianzhou ships have also come. You may have seen our ad we put out in the papers. You should join if you're interested. If you join up, our first major event will be considered a wild success.
Okay.
Fantastic! Looking forward to it!
I expect rewards. Give me jades.
Who would have thought that you'd be so immensely popular in some weird circle? Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luca? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. My name is Qingche, a diviner from the Divination Commission. Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus. And an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity, I accepted the job to restore the data inside it.
Huh. That's not like you at all.
Nothing gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner has returned to the Yutue on business? Before she departed, she left me with a mountain of data, spreadsheets, and even more data and spreadsheets. My eyes were seeing stars. Now that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document, strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off. And I might even get to unveil a fascinating tale. Why wouldn't I take the job?
Okay, I wouldn't give her Negatron slave just yet. She hasn't demonstrated any kind of alternative personality states. I still have her as hyperpolar.
And I've actually already restored part of the information. But Link said that you have to be the first one to look at it, because the owner of this jade abacus is your idol.
She's right. Thank you, Lynx.
Even her becoming a different person when playing games versus when she's just living her day-to-day would qualify.
Let's play the recording then.
Trust me, with your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the interstellar circuit. Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within your reach.
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
So he also has a mechanical arm and dark red hair.
I know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight. Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion. So I must remind you, the audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your words of woe and weal. Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved. So cheer up a little.
I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC prosthetic. All to make the matches more dangerous and thrilling.
Ooh, so him losing his arm was not due to heroism.
If Mom saw me in this state, she would be heartbroken.
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
Oh boy. Dang it, IPC workers.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times, and accept countless endorsements. Can you last that long? Can your home?
Oh, at least he's giving it to him straight. This is sad.
I don't know what to say. Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won, hoping that would raise awareness about the Antimatter Legion and save his planet.
He really was an extraordinary person.
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help. Sorry. I shouldn't have spoken so flippantly about a fascinating tale earlier.
It's all right. This is a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries makes me more than happy.
This section of information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all. I wonder how he fought his way to the Luofu.
Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data, but I'll need a couple of days. Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou. We'll contact you if there are any new findings.
I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now. There are some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the Jade Abacus.
I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus, but it'll take some time.
You go back first. I'm gonna take a stroll along the streets.
You don't like me anymore?
Looks like the Alchemy Commission should have given you a prescription as well. That doctor advised me to walk around the town and see more of the sights. If I can walk along the streets alone a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fear of the big city. This place scared the heck out of me when I first got here. After all, in the future, I'll have to be like Igor, competing all over the cosmos for Belobog. I can't keep getting spooked and hallucinating all the time. I'm lost. Again. The streets in this big city all look the same. I just want to enjoy a cup of tea. Why is it so difficult? Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy.
Uh-oh. Yangqing.
Excuse me, little bro. I'm not sure how old you are. Can I call you little bro?
Are you talking to me? If you're not one of the long life species, then I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
Around the same age. Okay.
I'd like to ask, how can I get to the Sleepless Earl?
Go straight until Starwatcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble. It's my first time visiting another civilization.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
I'm from Belobog. We've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might not have heard of it.
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the war dance, right?
Master! You flatter me. My name is Luca. I'm here to compete in the war dance. I hope to make a name for myself by successfully challenging the ringmaster of the Xianzhou Luofu, so that everyone will know the name Belobog.
You want to challenge the ringmaster of the Luofu? You want to challenge Yanqing? It seems like our stars are aligned.
You're also here to compete in the war dance? Are you also here to challenge the one named Yanqing?
Nope.
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep challenging myself.
Oh, that was a way to go about it.
Yeah, I
Circles.
agree. Warriors have to keep challenging themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past battles become meaningless.
Right over his head.
To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu, this Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter. I'm not feeling so sure of myself now that I think about it.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work, honestly speaking, there's always that nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
I've got a little trick that can help you conquer your pre-match anxiety.
Oh?
Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you fear.
What an interesting trick! Okay, I'll give it a go.
Well, they're fast friends.
I will be victorious. The last one standing in that ring can only be me.
I, Luca, will definitely win. I will defeat Yanqing.
Dumb things Zeely say.
Come on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump ourselves up.
Maybe I'll write that down as text. Alright.
Me too?
Come, shout with me. I will defeat Yanqing!
I will defeat Yanqing!
Yanqing
won't defeat me!
Oh my goodness.
Yanqing won't defeat me!
Oh, this is so stupid.
Hey, you're right! All that shouting made me feel much more confident.
See? I wasn't lying. Although I haven't seen much of the world, I do have a lot of experience fighting. I hope this helps.
Thank you, Luca. It's late. I have to go prepare for my match.
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your name.
Yanqing.
You can call me Lan Feng. In the Xianzhou language, it means an icy blade. May fate bring us together again, Luca.
Oh, you lying little shit. But it would be better to have them find out later.
Now that's a really cool name for such a cool person.
Is Luca back yet? Let's head back to the lounge and take a look.
Does it do anything? A giant cockroach? Maybe I should move this file to my research details. Let's see. Oh, I should turn that off. And you get rewards from this too. Alright, need to do weakness breaking. This time we're doing it with Ron May. This might not be well, though Jiao should be a healer as well.
Trickier to crack.
Existence is unity.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Familiar.
My back.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
All will be swept away by the wind. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. All will be swept away by the wind.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You are doomed to fail.
On the still waters of oblivion. More seasoned. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Is he not a
This
healer?
is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
A little more heat.
He's not a healer. Uh-oh.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. My back.
Freeze to death.
This will be your burial ground. On the still waters of oblivion. Again. All will eventually rest upon
A
the
world devoured by ice.
Enjoying yourself.
I didn't know they... I didn't know she wasn't a healer. Well, he wasn't a healer. Let's try that again.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is double speed.
Again. My back. On the still waters of oblivion. A little more heat. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. More seasoned. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? It's just a tweener massage.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
Again.
Witness the avalanche. Judgment of eternal winter.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall. Tremble before my power. On the still waters of oblivion.
It ain't over.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You are doomed to fail. Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
More seasoning.
Time for a buzz.
A little more heat.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
3.
We're not done yet.
My back.
A world devoured by ice. This will be your burial ground.
Confidence.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
On the still waters of oblivion.
My back.
This is double speed.
Freeze to death. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Feel the freeze.
Time for a buzz.
A world devoured by ice.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. This will be your burial ground.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
It ain't over.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. Freeze to death! Feel the freeze!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
More seasoning.
Time for a buzz.
A little more heat.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ah, not enough damage. Practically a portable Pentacone. Boot Hill? Attack, weakness, broken enemies. So, still weakness break related. And we're using Boot Hill? No healer in that group, so we gotta throw in Gallagher. Alright, what hallucination are we getting next? Ah, here they are.
Bring it on!
Eternal.
Probably shouldn't have used the trial.
Still the same
I might be better.
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin. Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave. My friends? Indulge yourselves! Let's duel! Time's up!
Yeah.
Haven't eaten yet.
Dreams do come true.
Bring it on! There's your reward!
Existence is unity.
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Let's improvise.
Let's duel! Time's up!
I wonder why they're focusing on that one on the right.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
There's your reward!
Grace and elegance.
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Yeah.
Time's up!
Okay, no hallucination. Hey. Oh, those are regular level up materials. I thought it was an Eidolon. Well, there's only one more Eidolon to be acquired. Let's just leave that there. Just gotta defeat the Trotters. Ooh. Let's get Finon around. No, this is better.
Feeling spiffy?
The future will come!
Fight as one!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
For tomorrow! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me! New sun, tear the sky! Quench the flames with blood!
If they don't ever attack them, then that's just being wasted.
Remember agony! Hail the new dawn! Feel the scorching hatred, so without substance.
Well, that was fast.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by
competition, but...
Well, I like the ropes around his left arm. Oh, we got one with a cyborg arm and one who's just a full-blown cyborg.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points! How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents! Okay! Time to get fired up! Let's head back to the lounge.
Luca, your next opponent is Boot Hill. You have to be careful. He's a dangerous maniac.
He's just got a grudge against the IPC.
Among those who harbor plenty of hatred against the IPC, he's probably one of the more dangerous ones.
I heard he's a Galaxy Ranger? What type of organization is that?
The Galaxy Rangers are a diverse group of individualistic warriors that are disciples of the hunt. Some are pretty easygoing, but there's also bloodthirsty wanted criminals, like Boot Hill.
Disciples of the Hunt? So isn't he the same as Xianzhou folks? No matter how dangerous he is, he won't be causing trouble in the land of his fellow disciples, right?
Right.
Huh, I take your point.
Yeah. Wait, no! The IPC didn't do anything bad to Belobog. You just have to be cautious, Luca. A wanted criminal on the IPC's list is really no joke.
What's there to be afraid of? When I was defending the underworld with my master, I also met many hardened criminals. I even personally apprehended the Dark Widower of Boulder Town with my own two hands.
Says recommended to do this first. Oh, there she is. Alright. Where's your fucking evidence? Premeditated malicious reporting. Yep, that's what it is. So that is the kind of thing that would get someone pissed off. Dang, this would be actually very unsettling.
This is being in sync. I choose you. We can do anything.
Luca here is just window dressing.
Root here.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Yeah.
Mimi!
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Alright, are we going to get to actually fight this guy properly? Alright, let's finally fight this guy. And we're just using story mode Luca. Oh, more hallucinations.
Just getting started. Snap out of it. Let's see some sparks fly!
Can we attack the proper targets? There we go.
Don't get cocky. talking. That all you got? Let's see some sparks fly! That all you got?
I need to pay better attention to the weakness immunity.
The punches decide. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Oh my god, what a ridiculous audience. Poked pup. Alright. Well, this shit's annoying. That's the internet. Public opinion. Thanks for the help. I have to run there.
Don't spread it around.
Vital leap forward.
These are all insider secrets. Strictly confidential.
This is all getting really political. Bring it on. Oh, we're using a full team this time. Alright, so gotta do the weakness breaking. Wish it'd let me see their stats. My Ranmei should be pretty good.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal.
Attack detected!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
It ain't over.
Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh, that's
Sex in the
big
sea,
super
so
break.
please!
Security clear the area. This is so... Ugh. The joys of capitalism. Only thing that matters is credits. Man, he was bought cheap. Okay, next time I see one of those quests, I'll take it immediately. Alright, let's go fight
Oh,
Boot Hill.
hell. A fugitive wanted by the IPC. I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmela, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad guy. After all, the Xianzhou Alliance didn't arrest him, and they even allowed him to participate in the war dance. Of course, I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish bad guys.
Luca, are you ready to go up against Boot Hill?
Yep, let's see
It's
what
time
he's
to go
like.
see what this criminal the IPC wants so bad is made of.
Be careful!
Defeat summons, so we want some good AoE damage. Alright. I am pretty sure that she is a healer. Alright, so with that combination, we're going to be doing a lot of DOT damage. I don't have anyone who'd be a good support for a DOT team, except Serval, who's underleveled. Oh well, I'll just throw in Bronya.
All eyes are on Luca as he prepares for yet another fierce battle. In the blue corner, the highly anticipated boxing champion from Bellabog, Luca Straga! Fighting out of the red corner, it's none other than the notorious felon wanted by the IPC, the Galaxy Ranger, Boot Hill! Go for it, Luca! Defeat Boot Hill and hand him over to me! Split the bounty in half!
You little fudgehead. I'll have you stewing in a pot sooner or later. Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, sister. Or you could be too.
I miss Coach.
No wonder I didn't see your name on the list. I thought you were gonna fudge and ambush me here.
You guys are close?
We ain't exactly best buddies. Our lives were just raveled in the tangles of destiny. That don't mean I'll be showing any mercy.
I won't either.
Let me give you some real advice, kid. Drop out. Now. You ain't in my league.
The match hasn't started. How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be slower than your bullet.
Diggity wubba boo! Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm here for payback. You want honor? But honor ain't worth squat to me. Also, quit yapping about your forking iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later. I want to see every news outlet in the cosmos buzzing with the headline, "The IPC's most wanted man stole the spotlight at the war dance. He came out with the fudge blazing and sure made them IPC shirtbags choke on the humble pie."
Mr. Boothill, I don't know what kind of grudge you hold against the IPC, but I don't think we're too different. We both want the whole cosmos' eyes on us.
Alright, so Boot Hill definitely doesn't have negative polarity.
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you want my bullets that bad, who am I to refuse, right? Well, before I came here, I drew 6 lucky wheels at the Looking Bronze in front of the Rainbow Arbiter. Tell you what, if my next 6 shots jam, you win. But if they don't, well, This ring's floor's gonna be a real mess, ain't it?
Mr. Boothill, we're just sparring, that's all. Let's not risk our lives.
Dadgum Wubba-Boo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts.
Except that is negative polarity behavior.
I'm speaking to Luca. Let him answer me. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Speak up!
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
My hallucinations are getting worse. Run away now, Luca. Don't go over there. You'll die. No, I can't.
Contestants have a need of muscle. Face each other on opposite sides of the ring.
This
Don't even have the courage to step closer.
Just what will Luca do? Face Boothill's muscle.
not bad. Time to say bye. Boom.
Luca, snap out of it!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
To guard and defend! Crush them! We must...
You shouldn't be fighting him, Luca. He'll kill you! I can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet!
Retribution will find you.
Stand still.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
I won't back down.
To guard and defend!
Another one.
Crush them!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Lend me your strength!
I'll say this one last time. Either turn around and leave. Get over here and hit me.
Luca, bullets don't have a... Do you really want to die?
No action yet from either side. Spectators are on the edge of their seats, their nerves on the brink of snapping.
Now I give Boothill the negative.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
We must... protect...
Just turn around and leave. Nothing will happen. Run. No. I won't back down.
He'll face his death.
Get them!
Relax.
There we go.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
What? Indecisiveness, kid?
Crush them!
Lies an endless
Okay, the diggity wuggaboo has
Time
got
to
it.
say bye.
That's so silly.
Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Yep, just realizing that Ho-Ho may very well be the Negatron slave. She does have an alternative personality state.
Luca, get it together!
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
We must protect protect me!
Stand still.
True boxer doesn't succumb to fear!
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Relax.
Ill fate descends!
Lend me your strength!
There we go.
Good on you, kid.
Whoa.
What's going on? Am I dead?
Actually blew off his arm.
Victor is Galaxy Ranger Boothill?
Well. Alright, let's not talk to this asshole again. What the hell? How is she asking an actual serious, significant question? I am completely ignore the tabloid asshole. There is also mental health issues going on.
Luca's condition is worrying. Let's go see him at the lounge.
That boot hill really went way overboard. If it weren't for Luca's iron arm, Luca would have been...
He's way out of my league. I swear, getting near him, I felt like I was staring death in the face.
Luca...
Yeah, and he was right. I'm such a country bumpkin. I shouldn't have come here in the first place. I'm way out of my league.
Don't give up! Do you remember? The war dance has a popularity revival mechanic. Now the entire cosmos loves you. They'll definitely revive you.
Popularity revival? Maybe they all just want to turn me into a laughingstock. They just want to see me get beat up again and escape with my tail between my legs. I'm sorry, Mr. Japard, Miss Bronya. I'm just a useless piece of nothing.
But...
Sorry, I want to be alone for a while.
Ho-ho. Mr. Tail?
Hua and Tail seem to be on the Sky Splitter too.
Hua.
Let's look for them.
Sorry, we're gonna take a break on this quest and introduce ourselves to Hua. Let's find out where she is. Yep. Here's the quest that introduces her. It's supposed to take 3 or 4 hours. Which is time I have.
Yo, how's that super strong sixth sense of yours? Want to explore Fixtral Garden with me? I know we're gonna get to the truth this time.
Alright, let's go.
I knew it! This is what people like us live for. Let's go.
I don't believe in
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
It's so dark in here. It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
Can you make it? Nope.
Sure. I guess now's not really a good time for stories. Don't worry. I can sum it up in a single sentence. Fixtral Garden used to be a garden delve, but people started coming here to mourn fallen Foxian fighters at the Foxen tomb, and rumors spread that the garden was haunted. I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving, and watch your step.
New map. I haven't been here before.
Whoa, this place feels pure evil. I wonder if this thumbnail would be approved.
Should be. It's not like you're taking a picture of something graphic.
Shh. Follow me. Keep quiet and tread lightly.
Oh. That's an enemy
Hey,
of some
it looks
kind.
like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Calyx.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
If she sees me, I'll just run past.
Halt! What's up, guys? Hear me out.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately. Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
I choose you. Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
wilt hear. Embrace a new life.
Suppress.
That hurts a bit. May death protect us!
Yep, that was
At
quick.
ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Understood, Your Honor.
There's Hoo Hoo.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing. Is she a ghost?
No, she's a warrior.
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya. Of the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment, I am responsible for interrogation. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you. Gwenifan, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a Cloud Knight, the day before yesterday. Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. That's a legit operation.
Maybe if you're not.
As
Maybe
for
if you're
this
making
one
money.
here.
You are a passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of Divine Foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity and are a friend of the Alliance.
She's the Nameless? From the train?
Tell me, Gwenifan, why did you return here? No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We
She's
have
not a
already told you
Foxian.
that there are no ghosts in the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushang saw them too!
Miss Gwenifan? It's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail?
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
I mean, you're pretty ghost-like.
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one. Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you. I told you I'm not a ghost. If I have to repeat myself again, I'll be eating every one of you.
Please, don't be afraid. He's only kidding. Mr. Tail is a vegetarian.
Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
Strange that Ho Ho is
I
a
believe
judge.
we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Hua,
Wah,
please see them off.
Okay. Wah, wah.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry.
Wah,
Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave.
As things stand, the situation in Fixtral Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time. As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The Heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety. If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixtral Garden, never to return.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed. According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire. Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings. Yes, they attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions. A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession.
Is that what's wrong with Luca?
By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
Okay, so why aren't we worried about Wawa?
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other Heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Regrettably, Heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations.
Okay.
As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Lawfu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Excuse me. We should go.
Fixtral Garden is full of abnormalities. Even the Ten Lords Commission cannot guarantee your safety. I
suggest you leave immediately.
This place is dangerous. You should leave at once.
Ghosts? Heliobi? Possession? That was a big info dump. My brain is still loading. Oh, it all sounds more like an urban myth than a ghost story. Energy parasite sounds more cool than scary, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. I still feel like my audience will see them as ghosts, to be honest. I've got loads more questions, but my curiosity is satisfied for now. We better leave before the judges decide to arrest us. I'm gonna see if I can get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back. I've already got the title. Demonic fire suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed. What do you think? That gets so many views.
Okay, but you need to put a question mark there, not an exclamation.
Can you give me a hand?
Nope.
Okay, fine. No need to be so blunt about it. Let's go.
What else you gonna say?
Yo, remember, I'll need your help.
Okay.
Excuse me, can we go now?
Is Tail coming too?
Yes, he's trapped in my tail, so...
Trapped? For now? Sooner or later, I'll find a way to make you break the seal.
You think I like spending time with you? Shall we go? Let's go. Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Huahua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Goinhyphen, I'm on official duty right now. It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier.
Pella is so short.
Please stay close to me.
So is Hyacinth.
Did you hear that? What was that sound? It's a ghost!
What's happening?
Is it the same thing as Tail?
Is it another Heliobus?
It's nothing, you scaredy cat! I didn't see a single thing!
Wait a minute. Where did Miss Goinhyphen go? Miss Goinhyphen! Did we lose her? Oh no. We have to find Miss Goinhyphen.
You should consider your own safety first!
Is it me, or is this place starting to feel weirder and weirder? Oh, I'm scared. Can you stay close to me? I don't want to lose you too.
What role do you even play as a judge?
Goinhyphen, where are you? Huahua, stay close.
Huahua.
Huahua? Oh, no. Where did she go?
Classic.
Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy. Huh? Hi.
Well, that's not good. Dang, we got absolutely yoinked.
Where am I? Is this Fixtral Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving.
Really? Destruction mode? Lame. Oh, that's not good.
Isn't this where I started? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. What's going on? I looped back again?
Well, this one's different.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. Isn't this where I started? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
That looks different. Nope, no good.
Isn't this where I started? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place. Come, lost one. Do you desire to leave? Then come and find me! You have a strange scent on you. You must be. I've heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle, with none other than Fantilia. You are the one who drove Fantilia away. What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble. Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
Creepy.
These are no ordinary Ingenia.
Of course not. They're mere pawns dancing to my whim. Crush them. Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit! Such an addictive flavor!
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Let me see. The one who defeated Fantilia. I wonder what they taste like.
Well, that's not good.
You fought well. You were fighting for your survival, after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while. Oh, my delicious host. You taste so special. Different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? Sun? It burns. You can call me Cirrus. Ask for what I want. Rest assured, I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you. Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound? You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another Heliobus named Furinox. Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here. You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you. Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before. Good. I'm glad we understand each other. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact, for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go. Go. Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention.
Keep at it.
There's so many paper dolls over there. Surely your judge friend left some clues for you. Won't you take a look?
Okay.
Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
I won't need to.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guest.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out. See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead. Just keep going. Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture. Ugh. Is this what humans call sympathy? How acerbic. Yuck. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
Well,
It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you! Have you seen Miss Gwayniphin? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
Give it up. Gwayniphin was probably eaten by the Heliobi
What the
already.
hell?
How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwayniphin, that means I'm in even more deep.
I really just...
Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body?
You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Not this again! You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please!
You're not gonna fight back anymore. Then let me make up some lines. Just be good and say it with me.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that? Wait! Hold on. I smell something familiar. Cirrus, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
This is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already... Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No. That won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail. A tail. A tail!
Laugh while you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that girl's body.
Terrifying! The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail, you're pathetic.
Darn it! Think of something, you wimp!
Miss Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the Heliobuz's influence.
Hey, girl! Say something nice to Wawa. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
Oh, what a feast! Human emotions are simply delicious. Your sorrowful tears are like bottles of potent wine. Does the Xianzhou sail through the cosmos? For a Heliobus that enjoys provoking your weak human sentiments, I can assure you there is nothing more amusing. Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted.
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Wawa has a sensitive heart. You, go say something nice to the girl. Keep dreaming. I have nothing nice to say to anyone. Roam free? Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her. You think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away?
It's not your fault. It was that bad Heliobus making us fight. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the Heliobus said was true. I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you'd just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the 10 Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I'd found somewhere I belong. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day. I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation. Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. I've been so useless.
Heliophobe as well?
Really?
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too. I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox. Your old power? Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations?
Team building?
Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Luofu and the great Heliobus Ignamar. Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignamar the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the general again. The battle between the general and Ignamar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignamar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Evenly matched? Really?
The general who fought for the Luofu against the Heliobus was named Teng Xiao.
The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignamar was soundly defeated by General Teng Xiao.
Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignamar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck. Nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers. I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over!
Bah, I did no such thing! You're barely big enough to be an appetizer!
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then!
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignamar did. Grudge? How shallow. If you must know the forces behind our actions, there's a pinch of envy. Envy towards the potent emotions you corporeal beings have. Then there's a dash of aggression. The desire to see whether the Heliobi or bodies of flesh and blood are stronger. Lastly, there's a drizzle of desire. We desire to possess your physical bodies, so we can eat, kill, love, and hate. We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past.
Gross. Screw you, Cirrus.
I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. That door just opened on its own!
much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint, though. May the Arbiter protect us!
There we go.
Looks good. Great. The more the better. Great. The more the better. Great. The more the better.
The door will not open without the
There we go.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guest.
Look! There's a mirror behind the door!
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
That sound. Hua, this way.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror? That voice sounds familiar.
Hua, are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madam Shui?
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwaynifin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Are we above Fixtral Garden?
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
You're right, girl. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madam Shui.
The real Madam Shui? Are there pretenders inside the illusion? I see. Do not be afraid. Hua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself. Come.
But...
Hua, sweetie. Come to bed, Sister
Not a
Shui.
chance in hell.
Yuck! That judge would never say something so... sickly.
Let's go and look at the next mirror.
This is the exit, you useless brat! Come here!
Madam Shui can be a bit of a meanie, but she'd never talk to me like that. That doesn't sound like her. Come to think of it...
Constructive criticism!
Let's go look at the other mirrors.
The situation in Fixtral...
Over here!
The real Madam... I see. You must...
Yeah, let's not waste time.
Hurry, Hua. Pass through the mirror.
Wait, I want to ask a few...
Who is Hanya?
Never mind. Forget I said it.
Likely through some secret
I didn't have any So, we're...
Yeah, that's not it.
Hurry, Huahua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait.
Nope.
I wanna...
Hanya is my younger sister.
Not a chance.
This alone cannot prove. By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Huahua is... I still remember the decree.
That's her! This has to be...
Oh?
So, we... But...
Hurry, Huahua.
Wait, I want...
We are both judges of the Ten Lords Commission. Evident...
The heliobus that trapped us here wouldn't know that Madame Shui and Madame Hanya are twin sisters.
I didn't know that either.
A powerful heliobus possessed her tail.
Never knew you were so...
There.
So, we...
Hurry, Huahua.
Wait, I wanna... So...
Mirrors again! What a surprise!
Hurry, Huahua. This should...
I need to ask...
She will be expelled after tonight's operation.
Really? So I don't even need...
Stupid girl! This...
An insignificant demon.
Aha! Not even trying to hide your true...
So, we're gonna...
Yeah, not even trying to hide.
Come here, Huahua.
I need to...
Her caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Huh. That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Nauseating.
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much?
Ha! You've given the...
So, we're...
Come here, Huahua. Come through the mirror.
I need to...
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Shui.
Stupid girl! This is obviously a fake!
Her tail will be extracted and...
You...
So, we're gonna...
All three mirrors
I'm not the
are
best
fake.
judge of things, but these mirrors...
Not a single one is the real thing!
None of them show Madame Shui as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shui. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Aw, Tail?
Hey! Get away from me! What do you know? And what are we even talking about? We need to focus!
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere. I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit far away. Oh, could I crawl my way there?
Quit stalling and get on with it! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years, and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Let's go! This is the right...
Oh, not even giving us a choice.
Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madam Shui, I'm so happy to see you're all right!
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier Heliobus, and the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huahua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
Huh? I won't be able to do it. I'm not as powerful as you two. I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A Heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another Heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge. Correct. However, Huahua has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting Heliobi than you. That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords Commission!
The Heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be
38
confident.
years.
On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Friends? Bah! I don't make friends with food.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion, over there.
I do not trust Cirrus.
Let's go.
You've heard the story of Ignimar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful Heliobus like Ignimar or Fury Nox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignimar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Fury Nox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Fury Nox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
No loyalty among Heliobites.
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Fury Nox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
We'll allow
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Furynox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
Still don't like it. This should be a temporary zone.
Furynox! Furynox! Before you duel the general, why don't you fight me?
Cirrus? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the 10 lords my puppets. As soon as the general arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
That group of amateurs you've put together? Ha! They are nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Phantilia.
Phantilia? Phantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the general. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
Well, that was quick.
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friend?
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything.
Yeah, they're obviously
even allies
psychopathic.
and kin. Make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something. You two, take this before we fight Furynox. This is the Lunombra Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress the Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furynox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also, the Ten Lords will not forget your acts of kindness. Thank you.
Mr. Tail, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please, lend me your strength too.
Ho-ho! Sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out! It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Miss Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madame Shui said those possessed by a Heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly! You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Hua, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Shui, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
Wait, hold on. Sister? Doesn't that mean she's also an Ingenium?
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Furynox. And before that foolish Heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunombra Gourd.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdantia Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay.
No, I think I might have her archetype. Okay. It'll make sense considering her twin sister.
If Fury Nox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
Those are possessed Wraith Wardens!
Don't expect me to...
Oh, I was a bit too slow on the draw.
Help me, Mr. Tail!
We can do it!
What happened to
We can
talking
do
cow?
anything.
To the soul!
Fragments of Fury Nox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Take your paper dolls out, quickly! Do you remember the incantation?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Carry the spite! Talisman of strength! Evil
This
to
divine
spite!
power, I reforge all things! Insanity!
This is so easy.
Let us go! Let us go!
There are plenty of Heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shui.
Wayne Feng.
It's
Is that
Madame
name?
Shui and Miss Gwen. Thank
Gwen
goodness she's
Ifen.
all right.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
probably
There's
possessed.
so many Spiritfarers lying on the floor.
Trailblazer! Whoa! I'm so glad you're okay!
I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Fury Nox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Fury Nox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Cord into the evil binding matrix. Once Fury Nox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Keep it away from her.
Miss Gwen, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
Hua Hua! Get her away from here!
Yep.
Oh no!
Cirrus. It's Cirrus. You won. You won. Don't leave us.
Help us! Take us to restore Ignimar's glory together!
How are they not ghosts? Also, Cirrus is betraying
you,
us.
your honors. for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many Heliobus fragments. I told you I'd leave your body, little... Excellent. I will keep my promise.
They're stealing the power of other Heliobi!
With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
Okay.
You monster!
Time to suffer.
Rude.
Forward.
Give me strength!
Break's over.
Eternal.
This is being in sync.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
A mere pawn.
We can do it!
Time to suffer.
I have it under control.
This demon, it's quite troublesome.
Is everyone okay?
They've consumed too many Heliobi. We'd die from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
We've still got a chance, Puppet. Cirrus said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when Heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa?
But...
But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle. Be my subject!
If you can't win, you just cheat!
Useless! Get yourself together!
Just won't die! We can't beat them!
Not so fast! You got me, haven't you?
Move the seal.
See you on the other side.
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
Let's try it this other way.
Oh, auto battle and disabled.
I choose you!
Existence is unity.
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this?
I don't like you.
I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
Yeah, that was about it.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talismans! My command!
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
A mere pawn.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Mimi! Mimi!
To the soul.
There's more to life.
Copy.
I'm just a frail scholar. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
It's not.
Get absolutely screwed. Where's her actual tail?
I wonder how Huahua is doing. I should check up on her.
Why are you guys holding your blades out like that? Oh, makes sense.
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix! You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you! One day...
Oh, it's her.
One day, sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces! I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where you belong!
Serious?
Already forgetting me?
Want a hug?
Ugh, your human tongues are no less poisonous than ours. Kid, as a spiritfarer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime. For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body. The judges can stake as many talismans and pour as much enchanted water on this flesh as they'd like. I don't care. As long as they want to save their own, I still have a bargaining chip. There are many, little pawn. I will exist forever. I have lived for countless years. I existed before the Alliance was even an idea. And once the Alliance is turned to dust, I will continue to exist for countless more Amber eras. I can wait. I'll wait for humans to let their guard down. I'll wait till the Matrix drawn over Fictional Garden collapses. Time and opportunity will always be on my side. We will meet again. I wasn't the only heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in Fictional Garden. Where are they now? And what will they do to the Luofu? I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days.
The one possessing Huahua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I've never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gwynaifin will be sent to an apothecary. It is only an artificial ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry.
Alright, bring my avatar back.
Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She is coming with the reinforcements as we speak. No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young spiritfarer under my command. As Starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
Mr. Tail?
Where is he?
Feel distracted, Cirrus. He helped us so much. But now he's gone. I can't sense him anywhere. He's gone. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long. But now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all. Wait, you're right. Madame Shui said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere. Don't worry, Miss Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinaifin's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be...
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more? Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Well, complete. But there's more to the quest than that. But I think the introduction to the character was good enough for my needs.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
You say you like me, but...
Where'd this quest come from? Whatever. Apparently I still need to do this if I want to complete the quest. Clear all the prerequisite quests.
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters! Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
Haven't I already done this?
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius. Just wait until I go back. Everyone's going to be so wowed by my new skills.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
There's certainly a simple way to do it.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yan Qing, or me?
Who do I want to defeat? Her? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10!
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think I've figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersia about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a swordmaster too.
See?
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
Becoming a swordmaster who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
Play along?
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training.
Yeah! All right, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
Wave of the Primeval Blade. Alright, let's see how long this is supposed to take. This is also supposed to be 4 hours long. Jesus Christ. If I can't do all these quests in time, then I'm just going to have to skip.
Storytelling is such an outdated art.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right?
Oh my gosh, Scott.
The Cienjo is known for its
Wolf,
tea culture and
bitch.
hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
Stop. Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Cienjo? Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it. Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl, it's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Cienjo Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
Okay, let's just beat him up.
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
I will only be satisfied if I say something lamer.
That's right! I'm your ancestor!
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Cienjo's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are ya?
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Cienjo swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Cienjo, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs!
Looks like you guys are totally clueless. Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Cienjo Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash those hunks of scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Cienjo's fault. Well, I could overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run, and with so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou's swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your say whatever you want. But once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them. Oh, come on! How could
Bark
I
like a dog, meow like a cat.
You're no master yet, March. But I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke. And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
You really are... His bets are so childish. He is an actual liability for the IPC. They should fire him.
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou's swordplay.
Fine, fine. I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days.
He is an actual child.
Let's go.
The Xianzhou and IPC signed a trade agreement, so those IPC people won't dare to cause any trouble. But, I mean, a bet like this is quite unexpected.
Not really.
Those IPC guys just want to pick on an easy target so they can promote their scrap metal. So typical.
I'm still worried about the owner. Let's go check on her.
How old are you? Like 90?
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
That voice is way too mature for this child character. Though she's a Foxian, so she can't be 90 years old. She's probably like 50, 35 to 50. Yeah, something like that.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch
Actually,
someone
probably
be
even
bullied.
lower.
I have to stand up against injustice, no
Maybe
matter
like 25 to 30 or 35. Yeah, 25
Not
to
only
35.
do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero.
Oh, I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
I don't think she's thought about it
Come
much.
on, how could I possibly lose?
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
Okay.
If I can't learn swordplay well, I'll have no one to blame but myself. Masters, Miss Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
Yeah, this is apparently an event that is still active in the game that takes 4 hours to do. What am I doing? I'm only making it take longer. At this point, it's closer to walk.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've gotta become a swordmaster by then.
Becoming a swordmaster in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yunli.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems. Because I trust you. Even if my masters have doubts, they'll trust your judgment.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yunli.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean Yunli is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Then keep that fire burning, and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Miss Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training? What, twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels? But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter.
Bump into a lonely ghost?
It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice. I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
Yeah, it won't start unless you got 4. The manga art.
I learned so much today. Well done, me. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
Yeah, let's speed it up.
What do you recommend?
Oh, excursions. Though that helps.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. Let's do... should I go about this?
I'm not sure. Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know! It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it!
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Yeah! Not very sportsmanlike. Zah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Zah! Not very. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Not very... Yeah! Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me. Oh, jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Xianzhou. Can't I get some praise now? I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yunli, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yunli's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know. Oh, come on. You're just talking nonsense to keep me motivated.
teaching March was just something of a hobby. But now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Oh, don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yenqing!
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Hello. Oh wait, I haven't done quest. I need to do the part that has her fine tail again. I'm just jumping all over the place with these quests. Alright, where is Fixtral Gathering? Alright, where did I get that? Reading a message from Guanfe. Guyenfe. No, Guynaifen. Okay. There we go. Alright. There we go. You're seriously still here?
This boredom is killing me. The only entertainment I have around here is watching the insects fly by. Speaking of which, seems one of them has come to visit me. I wonder, is she here to taunt me or implement some sort of restorative justice? The 10 Lords Commission judges won't abandon one of their own, but they won't let me off the hook either. So now I'm stuck here, condemned to eternal boredom. I wonder which will last longer. The lifespan of my jailers, or the patience of a heliobus. In any case, time is on my side. So long as the Xianzhou are willing to maintain some facade of humanity. Surrender? Why would I do that? To you, I may as well be fighting an unwinnable battle. Wasting my time away in someone else's body. But for me, oh, the game has only just begun. The 10 Lords Commission doesn't have any moves left. And I still have time to turn the game in my favor. You know, it wasn't that long ago that you and those judges would have become my pawns. If it wasn't for that meddling guard dog. If you have nothing to say, then run along and let me be.
Since when did Fixtral Garden
A Wraith Warden for ghostly superstitions? Ugh, unacceptable.
Can't you stay and chat with me for a while?
All female. Yep, there they
Yo,
are.
what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
Sure, when you're not passed out in fear.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixtral Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills.
Huahua is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an Outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou. But why did little Gui have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
Ugh, I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way?
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths, too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission. That's right. This expedition was commissioned by the Ten Lords themselves. I am unsure as to why they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory. Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
Not a goddess.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
I mean, it can be.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad, so please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right. I won't let us down.
Captain Huohua, should we start the ghost hunt now?
Captain? You can just call me Huahua. Actually, I'm not sure if I can be helpful anymore. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason, Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in Fixtral Garden, but there were a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission's understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena. Little Gui, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Wow. Oh, Lil Gui, so that's Lil Gui. So this is the Lil Wei character.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity. We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads?
Mm-hmm. Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Gwei's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there. Madame Hanya has already given us the green light. We'll record our Heliobi hunting expeditions to get more followers, and then use the intel from our followers to find more Heliobi. It's like a vicious cycle. Wait, a virtuous cycle.
Oh, wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
Another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles. Like, Little Gwei investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. You know? We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Lady Bailu disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air. Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The Heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of Heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about Heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
That's right! Those Heliobi were locked up in the same space for ages! They probably got to know their fellow prisoners like the back of their, I guess they don't really have hands.
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Good plan.
Little Gwei's methods can be a little unorthodox, but that's just because she has a vivid imagination. When it comes to getting things done, she's actually pretty reliable. I'm worried you don't trust her plan. Just relax. Little Gwei is unbeatable in her area of expertise. Like the time Gwenithan dragged me to the Fixed-Roll Garden so I could protect her. But I was so scared, I ended up fainting. While I was passed out, she went and caused all kinds of trouble. I neglected my duty of keeping her from making a mess of things. But I'll redeem myself this time. I'll make sure to protect her. And also keep an eye on her. That being said, why did you decide to come back into this mess? Dealing with Heliobi isn't an easy task. Oh, that's right! You were possessed by a heliobus once before. Guess it wasn't a pleasant experience, was it?
I'm Tartar!
Can you not do that? Don't worry. This time, we're gonna avenge you. I'll show those Heliobi what happens when they mess with my friend. I can't stand the thought of those things roaming free. After what little Gwei and I went through, I'm not about to let them have their ghostly way.
Miss Trailblazer, do you think we can really catch Heliobi this way? I sure hope so. I can't help thinking that if Tail is out there, there'll be traces of him on the internet. He had a big personality.
That's for sure.
Yes. Do you think I'm just getting myself into more trouble? It's not like we were good friends to begin with.
Oh my god, Ho-Ho and Tail are the same.
But when Tail disappeared, my real tail, it disappeared too. Now my reflection looks weird to me, and I hate work even more than before.
Woha and Tail are exactly like Magnus and Orphe.
Maybe that's all just a bunch of excuses. The truth is, I miss him. Thank you. If we're ever going to find Tail, now's the best chance we have. Of course, finding Tail isn't our top priority right now. We need to catch and subdue all the fleeing escaped Heliobi as soon as possible.
The knifing.
Let's see. Ghastly Gravy. Ghastly Gravy? What kind of website is that?
It's Ghostly Grove, not Ghastly Gravy.
Ghostly Grove is the most renowned website for paranormal enthusiasts on the Luofu. Everyone who loves the mysterious and the unexplained knows about it. People share all kinds of paranormal experiences on this website. I used to go there to read first-hand accounts of ghost sightings whenever I needed to build up my courage.
Or test your cowardice.
We can get our leads from this website and then investigate them posing as paranormal investigators. That means we can operate more efficiently and with a low profile. If people started to see a spiritfarer making door-to-door visits, they might begin to panic, and that would give the Heliobi even more power over their hosts.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But we have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometime, after all.
So...
Miss Trailblazer, it is good to see you are doing well. During the Fixed-Roll Garden incident, my sister gave the order to seek reinforcements. It was thanks to your support in that critical moment that we were able to get the situation under control. I wanted to thank you, and now this small team needs your help too. She sustained heavy injuries in the previous incident. Fortunately, my sister is using an ingenium body. As long as she returns to the coffin and is tended to by the Spiritfarers, her life is not in jeopardy. I still worry about her, though. Creatures of flesh and blood fear death and will always strive to preserve their life. But not my sister. Her human instinct for survival is slipping away.
That's negative polarity right-wing authoritarian.
She sees herself more as a tool, driving her body to the point of total exhaustion.
Oh my god, that is exactly how her archetype treats themselves. Okay, that's good information, and I'm upset I don't have this recording.
Every time she fights like that, I can't bear to watch. In most matters, I would say no. But when dealing with Heliobi, I think the answer is quite clear. The Ten Lords Commission have long specialized in suppressing abominations, but they were negligent in guarding against the dangers of the creation furnace. Once it became a problem, the Spiritfarers and Arumatons were powerless against the Heliobi, proving that the traditional means of subduing them were no longer effective. As fate would have it, the girl we unwittingly rescued many years ago became the key to defeating Cirrus. After this is all settled, we intend to make contact with the Xianzhou Juming. That ship is under the influence of the mythical Rainbow Arbiter. The people there are able to coexist with the Heliobi, and at the same time be free from their manipulation. We hope that from them, we can learn the art of breaking free from the influence of the Heliobi. Did you really think we were messengers from another plane visiting the world of the living? How cute of you. And maybe we are. Don't get too close, or you might turn into a ghost too. The precise location of the Ten Lords Commission is highly confidential. But you have contributed much to the Xianzhou and are very close to the secret. If you wish to know more about it, I will have to ask you to spend time with our ghost hunting squad. A judge of the Ten Lords Commission has no past. Once one has entered the surface of the Commission, all links with the outside world are severed. However, since you are now a member of the squad, and in the interest of everyone working together, it's best that we know each other a little better. I'll tell you some of the secrets I know. After Ignomar was defeated by the General in a great battle, the Ten Lords Commission was ordered to seal away the Heliobi fragments. To make them atone for their actions, most of the Heliobi were sealed inside the creation furnace. Decades ago, the Ten Lords Commission was asked to investigate an unusual case. A Foxian girl's tail had been consumed by a strange fire of unknown origin. So we set out, ready to subdue whatever foul demon awaited us. It turned out that the fire was none other than a heliobus. The remaining fragments of Ignomar, the Heliobi, had found some way to escape from their furnace prison. That heliobus's power was weakened to the brink of death. But he was kept alive, thanks to the kindness of the Foxian girl. Gradually, he regained his strength and rekindled his desire to manipulate humans. Normally, I would have just purged the heliobus and sent it back into the furnace, but Huohuo's body was too frail and weak to perform a purging. The best I could do without harming her was to inscribe a talisman seal, enough to subdue the thing living inside her, at least for a while. The Ten Lords Commission took Huohuo in as a Spiritfarer apprentice, teaching her the arts of purgation and ghost hunting. This way, the Commission could keep an eye on Huohuo and ensure that she wasn't taken over by the Heliobus. Perhaps all those long years with Huohuo have bestowed upon that Heliobus some form of human compassion. Though Tail has never given up on attempting to break free of his bonds or usurping his host, he has fought against his own kind to protect Huohuo. I would save the jokes for later. As the saying goes, with great work comes great rewards. The Ten Lords Commission will compensate you accordingly. I've wondered at times what the Luofu should give the Nameless in return for their great deeds. Alas, questions like that are above my pay grade. That is for the Ten Lords and the General to figure out.
Whoop. That was a lot of conversation. What's my jade supply looking like? $140 plus 15, that... I'm going to have effectively 160 pulls able to do. 160 pulls. Whoops. And this should be 50. Yep, it's at 50 since my last 5-star. Alright, let's finally talk to Cirrus.
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Fixtual Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already
Hey! Where's my sword? You just wait!
There are plenty of beings in this garden that would like to kill me. Why don't you line up one by one and take turns trying? Don't be ridiculous. We can't allow the host to be harmed. Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right? What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago.
Yeah, as if we believe that.
I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch, while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Luofu enjoying themselves. Must be quite frustrating.
Well, please.
You want me to assist you and betray my own kind?
Could you be any more obvious, Wawa?
I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignimar and the general of the Luofu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated. The general? What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait, Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Oh? What do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
Wow, the General recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
Huh, yeah.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Law Fu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
Oh!
When that happened?
Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
Okay.
So, what wind has
Right.
brought you to the seat of divine foresight?
That means she has no gag reflex.
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid...
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
Master stroke them, please.
It would appear you are eager to see me assume the debt. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the general of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu? I have come to grant you an audience.
The current general.
Cirrus, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight. This is the current general of the LeFou? Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown. Very well then, General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me! He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight! Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in eschewing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not
now
a
he
worthy
knows how to
opponent.
piss someone off.
What? Unworthy?
Teng Xiao, as General of the Law Fu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignamar commanded the Heliobi. the two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the general of the Law Fu. But you are no Ignomar, merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Get fucked.
Your army?
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
We got this. We can practice our master strokes first.
Why is the General putting his trust in us?
I'm too young to die! So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces.
Unexpected.
Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then. I have my pawns to play. Heed my command. Receive my power. Now you will experience the might of the Heliobi. Turn out your pocket.
Fame and fortune! Give it up. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Want to see what I can do? Ah!
I'm on guard.
Still in denial. Well,
Let me through! Dodge this!
Forget your wallet?
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance, forward! It's time.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
Shouldn't the ultimate have transferred? Oh, that's not good.
I shall be the judge.
Turn out your pockets. Come feast your eyes. Happy New Year!
This is serious. Recount.
No more playing. You're not going anywhere.
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. I shall be the judge.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
Don't your hands hurt?
You
Okay.
lost, Cirrus.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
What are we waiting for?
Not so fast. Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised.
Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. All right. What's your question?
Look, is this something a heliobus could have done?
There are countless heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. It could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady? Of course, I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie. Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sealed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them.
I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help.
Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me a fight! You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something special? Come on, show me what you've got!
The clues are all pointing in the same direction now. It would be wise to strike while the iron is hot.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's go indeed. Let's not talk to Cirrus. I don't even want
The
to.
heliobi are like a flame that burns eternal, with no need for sustenance. But alas, their curiosity got the best of them, and they became prisoners of humans. It is a pity. I lament that we share the same weaknesses. Our situation is no different from that of the Heliobi. From the moment we gain sentience, we are driven by desire and instinct, bound to our destiny, moving unceasingly towards our own demise. The most important thing in a soldier is one's intuition for victory or defeat. And you have given me confidence in victory. The ancient legends recount that the Xianzhou once faced an invasion by a great enemy that threatened the annihilation of every race aboard the Xianzhou ships. In order to save the Alliance, a hero made a pact with the Flint Emperor, the predecessor of all Heliobi. The Flint Emperor would aid the Xianzhou in battle, and if they were victorious, the hero and their followers would lose their physical bodies for eternity. When the fighting had ceased, none of the heroes survived, and the Flint Emperor was gravely wounded. Thus, the pact was unable to be fulfilled. As the centuries came and went, the story faded from memory. But the Heliobi remember. They hold claim to this debt for all time. The great battle between General Tang Xiao and Ignomar was fought largely for this reason.
All right.
Aiding the Ten Lords' commission in subduing the Heliobi is a legitimate reason to take a leave of absence. I shall treat it as a vacation and enjoy the scenery of Figstral Garden. Though I must admit, the wind here does chill the bones.
Oh, I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the Peanut Gallery? Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identities secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking.
Don't worry, Judge Huahua. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight.
Four action shapes.
Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the Dragon Lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
Internet.
Good question. So, actually, we're affiliated with the 10th...
The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. She's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention her before.
Be normal.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help.
No,
but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the dragon lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw 2 of her. It really is a mystery.
That's what I was just saying. But can Cloud Him magic really do that?
It sure can. This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the Xianzhou's top expert on intangible cultural heritage. She's super knowledgeable about Cloud Him magic. Huahua, could you share some expert insight with us?
Huh? Yes! I'm a very professional expert, and I'd be happy to share my expert knowledge. In fact, Cloud Him magic isn't the only magic out there that can achieve such feats. We Foxians can use our Foxfire to make ourselves invisible.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu, where are you? Lady Bailu, come out and play with us!
Why are there 2 of her? Huh, they're asking us to play with them. Huh, silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back.
Well, that's the fate.
Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks. They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around. I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
It seems to be coming from this room. I'll open the door and take a look. Everyone, stay on high alert. Huh? It won't open.
Strange. Is this also the work of the heliobus?
They must know that we're following. But now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the Heliobi after the Fixtral Garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the Heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
In other words, we'll be able to enter the heliobus's illusion?
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
You're the powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
Okay. I'm a jack of many trades.
Come on, you're too modest for your own good.
Oh, I can easily do the reverse math.
When you're ready, ring the chime. We'll all charge in together.
Oh, that's a lot.
I never thought this would be behind the door.
Remember, it's just a heliobus illusion.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Ah, don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Huh, Lulu? Didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? Why? Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't.
Oh boy.
That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here. Okay, pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Wait, stop!
I just want to play a little longer! What's so bad about that? Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have time for fun. Stop chasing us!
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
By the Arbiter, they sure know how to run.
That's the power of a heliobus.
Catch your breath before you pass out. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. We need to use our heads.
Sushung's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
You wanna bring a hunting trap?
We can't hunt the dragon lady like a wild beast.
Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce, and if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink. Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Okay.
Gather round, children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us.
Sounds a little
Well,
cruel.
the competition for survival went two ways. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom, and failure to take proper precautions cost many a hunter their life.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunombra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Oh, come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when a heliobus is close by.
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Sierra said that Luxie is kinda childlike. It's worth a try.
The Lunombra gourd is in place. If we can chase Lady Bailu to this spot, we should be able to catch her. Be careful, okay?
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Exactly. Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun. Let me go! I don't want to be locked in here!
Lady Bailu, please calm down. You're not yourself right now. You're being influenced by a heliobus.
You're lying! I never had playmates. Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away! Grown-ups are so mean. As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it.
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle out differences through violence. Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
Nope. Okay, so that's how it works.
Let's try it this other way.
Won't let me to auto.
Unscathed.
So make it wait.
Break's over. Trust me. We can do anything!
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Me.
Life is not so fragile. Wilt here.
Threat raised.
Oh, that's not good.
Suppress. That hurts a bit. Embrace a new life. Unscathed. May death protect us!
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you anymore.
Luxie, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't.
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever. But we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. Hua, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together?
We both have many years ahead of us, so in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
All right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
Everything's so fuzzy. Did I do something bad?
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou.
Oh, is she secretly
Whether
a rich
it's a
girl?
dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good, rather than apologize for the bad.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
She has.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else?
Alright, nice to know that she is not a long-lived human.
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue.
That just means they have no self-control.
I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Wait!
Huh? What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. We can't just tell the public that the Dragon Lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, you won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right! We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. and then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
That's great and all, but I'm not good at making stuff up on the spot.
No, you aren't.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith. It's all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something. Sounds good.
I don't have to write anything else myself. I would have totally written down Dastardly Doppelganger
I
Discovered.
say that's a good title. What does everyone think? Alrighty then, it's decided. You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a Heliobus, we should return to Fixtral Garden and lock them inside one of the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest.
But there are still lots of Heliobi roaming around out there. We can't rest for too long.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another Heliobus.
Alright. Ghost Hunting Squad? How's that common sense? Yay! All these little mini events. Okay.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Oh, Yingqing. Yingqing. Alright, I'll play. I know how to do this.
Embrace a new life. We could do it!
Well, that was quick.
Can't you stay and chat with me for a while?
Alright, so prevent fiend fire, no downed characters. And we're just using my normal characters.
We can do anything!
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I shall remember this warmth.
Me.
Life is not so wilt here.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That hurts a bit.
So make a way.
Embrace a new life.
Alright, it's over.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
We can do anything!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Me.
As you wish.
Have some sunshine. So make a way.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I'm throwing out ultimates too fast, but they're dying faster than they can use the flames. Oh, that's problematic.
You just don't learn.
Okay, never mind. I didn't expect the second life to be a problem.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Break's over.
Me.
Please cherish this wilt here.
Have some sunshine.
This is being in sync?
Me.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Embrace a new life.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Return to dust.
There we go. No more than 2 times. Okay, that should be easier.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
Guide with the rainbow bridge. So make a way.
Thanks for the support.
Ouch.
Immortality means forever.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Me! Me.
Please cherish this time. Wilt here.
May this thing dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thanks for the support.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
There we go.
Let's try it this other way. We can do anything!
Damage. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Me.
As you wish.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine.
Damage. Copy. Embrace a new life.
Well, that wasn't good.
May death protect us!
Suppress. Wheel of Karma.
Guide with a rainbow bridge.
Alright, it worked out.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
So may them wait.
Component damage.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Component damage.
Me.
Component damage.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Alright, that's done. There's so many of these. Move out.
our way forward.
Alright, let's go. Okay. Chingy.
Since when did Fixstral Garden become?
Okay.
What is that? Justice will be served! A strange aura.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
Have some sunshine! Me.
unscathed.
Root here.
Threat raised.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Ooh, dead person. Kai.
I choose you.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We can do anything.
As you wish.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Alright, part 2.
Hello. Let's get started with today's operations.
The Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad, is ready for action! Yeah!
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Looks like we're the only ones in good spirits today.
I'm sleepy. Oh, little Gwei, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic?
Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep. It works better than any kind of tea or coffee.
Well, aren't you lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real life.
Sushang, you slept for an entire day.
Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day. I have an idea. How about We all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost. Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and then call it a day's work.
That's the Celestial Jade player over at Exalting Sanctum. Whenever I pass through on official business, I always see her with loads of other players.
Even a judge knows her. Her reputation sure does precede her.
Who is this exactly?
All right.
It's this girl. Here, look at this post.
Hi, take my job seriously. I'd never post something like late as usual on a public forum.
Miss Sushang, I think you missed the interesting part. The description in this comment is really suspicious. It definitely sounds like Heliobi activity to me. And if Heliobi have managed to infiltrate the Divination Commission, that spells big trouble for the Lawfu.
You're right. Maybe we should contact Miss Qingchue and warn her not to go to work today.
That's a good idea. Let's send her a message, or her curiosity will get the better of her.
Oh, now she's Oh no, she took any excuse she could to leave. Wow, yeah, she took any excuse to just not go to work. Never mind.
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
But let's talk to Cirrus again first.
So, you imprisoned Luxie in the Matrix. And I heard the cries of other Heliobi longing to break free. It would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. What is it you want from me?
1 victory equals 1 question. Don't forget the agreement you made with the General.
Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't subduing a Heliobus a bit overwhelming for you? You know, if you can accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you.
Yeah, don't even try trusting her.
Really?
Of course.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Oh?
The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either.
Ha.
If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus?
Then have it your way. I'll destroy Qing Yuan's pawns here and now! Don't let your previous victory go to your heads. The slightest misstep will be your undoing.
I choose you.
Let's see how you perform without the General here to watch your back.
Thanks for the support.
I will never rest. Your mortal bodies will fatigue and breathe their last breath. Then I will endure.
As you wish. We have the upper hand. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Well, that wasn't good.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Oh, well,
counterattack.
it really doesn't matter. I'm using my good team.
Embrace a new life.
We did it.
Ask your question.
We think the Divination Commission has been infiltrated by a Heliobus, but we don't know which one.
Entering the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than... Kiraloom. They always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny, watching them flounder between the random and the preordained. That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny are little more than analogies and illusions. But we, the Shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear and vivid as firelight cast into darkness. Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. Among the fragments of Ignimar, Kiraloom was in charge of knowing the past and predicting the future. It is said that during that fateful battle, Kiraloom had a premonition of failure, but Ignimar ignored their warnings.
It looks like we have a clear target this time. Let's get going.
I may not have the same predictive power as Kiraloom, little fox girl. One thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help. Time will tell.
What's going on here? That's exactly what I said. I just randomly activated a random quest. Let's not touch that. I have to in order to make sure the quest is on my list. Okay, that'll do.
Oh, you're here. Is that a 10 Lords Commission, Judge? Something's amiss in the Divination Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example? I'm afraid not, Miss Qingtua. Something unexpected happened. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
Over the shorty.
Well, anyway, there's a dangerous situation at the Divination Commission at the moment. So just don't go in there.
Good idea. With working conditions like these, I wouldn't be able to concentrate anyway. I heard from Alway that the Artisanship Commission is also experiencing strange phenomena. Several of the apprentices have started babbling nonsensically. It's kinda scary. Of course, it could just be a side effect of being denied graduation. In that case, Miss Qingtua, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate? It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances, does it? I mean, you could leave, but... Wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was? Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides,
You guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go. What's going on?
So stay close to me, okay?
What are they looking at? Is everyone okay?
There's only one way.
Divination is meaningless.
How did the Matrix of Prescience become like this?
Well, that's not
Look,
good.
Diviner Foe is standing at the center of the Matrix of Prescience. What is she doing?
Judging by her chanting, I think she's performing navigation calculations. Or divining, but something's not right. The Matrix of Prescience isn't moving at all. A heliobus? Is that the danger you were talking about? I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams and desires of mortals. You mean the Master Diviner is being controlled by something like that? How can we snap her out of it?
We could try ringing the harmonic chime. If we're close enough, we should be able to enter the heliobus's illusion.
Cutscene?
Silence! Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission.
Yeah, she's not in the fullness of her mind.
Or perhaps we should call you Caraloom.
It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission. The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the Ten Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express. Qing Chui, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down? Qing Chui, you are hereby expelled from the commission. That's... Darn, now we're down one person. A great idea! My days here really have been unproductive, loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade, all while taking a Divination Commission salary. It's... how to put it?
Too much of a good thing?
Sure sounds like it. I could only dream of having a cozy job like that.
I would call it... wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes. But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the Commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger. What next? What do we do now? Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the heliobus clouding her mind.
I'm not sure what to do. The heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either.
Clouding my mind? I've never been of clearer mind than I am right from now on. I will dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity. I know what you want to say. Spare me the lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will. These are but crude illusions created by the brain. From the beginning, there was only one path. You. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters. What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere tributaries that will eventually converge on the path of destiny.
So what?
Your journey to the Xianzhou, the defeat of Phantilia.
All these were written into a script long ago by that slave to destiny, hidden in the shadows. Even in this very moment, your options are few. Ready your bat and charge at me. Argue with me loudly and futilely, or fall into silence.
Don't let her words get to you. There are always other options.
Come back to me when you've thought it through. Such trivial choices cannot change the inevitable. If you are still not convinced, I can demonstrate to you the true nature of destiny in a way that your human brain can comprehend.
Okay.
Then follow me.
What is this? This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's a sandbox game that diviners use to simulate future paths and exercise our minds. But why did the Master Diviner bring us here?
That's right. Now listen. If you place an ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, it will find its way to the exit precisely as it was commanded to do so. Are humans not the same as they navigate the path of destiny set before them? But you're probably thinking, humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe. And yet, machines we are. Complex, sophisticated, but machines. We are just like the ingenium in this maze. We have no options to speak of. We can only navigate one path. The one that takes us to our destination. Let's begin. Lead the ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
It feels like we're dancing to the Heliobus's tune.
Whatever.
Let's
go.
begin. Lead the ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
We did it!
Well done. Your choices are as the Omnicia foresaw them. You should know that there was only one answer to this puzzle from the beginning. Just
Yeah, that
as
seemed to be the
destiny
point she
has
was going
only
for.
one path.
Yes, for a puzzle that was designed from the start. Choosing any other path would be a pointless mistake. But the universe isn't someone's game, and no one is designing puzzles for us to solve. The universe doesn't have a single answer. We can do anything we want while we're in it, even if it's the same work every day. I can hide in the library and read a book, or find someone to play Celestial Jade with.
I never thought slacking off could convince me of anything. Sign of a true scholar. A diviner of the Divination Commission, after all.
Ugh! Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker Heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time. They are of no consequence to anything. But for me, choices come with very real consequences.
That's the most divinery thing you've said so far.
As the Master Diviner of the Lafu, I have a
Alright.
heavy responsibility. I must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. Some paths look promising, but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small trails that plunge deep into unimaginable darkness. And in the end, I realize that we have no real choices.
There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution. Even if it is paved with ashes and bitterness, there is only one way, and there only ever was.
Oh, what do we do? I don't think we can persuade her.
I have a proposal. Why don't we try a more advanced sandbox?
However long you want to play this game, and whatever tricks you try to pull, I'll happily play along.
Miss Jingchua...
Use your free will to guide the Ingenium out of the sandbox. Let's begin.
It's literally more of the same. There's at least two options.
The path changed slightly, but it was just as simple. I'm sure the Master Diviner would say,
Destiny only has one path. Your choices are just a predetermined solution to the puzzle.
Actually, I don't think I agree.
Again? Do it all over again, exactly as it was. You can try it a million. I see what you're thinking, Qingchue. You're an interesting one.
Qingchue, I've been thinking through the calculations for this puzzle. There really is only one solution.
This maze was designed by Carolum. It's no use. There aren't any other solutions. As long as we're playing this so-called game of destiny, we can't win.
No, there's a second choice. There will always be another choice.
Miss Trailblazer, quick, say...
I didn't mean like that.
Ready to begin?
Of course there's another solution to this sandbox. Listen to my idea. You're all gonna help, right?
Of course.
Miss Qingchue, I don't know how you're planning to solve the puzzle, but I'll support this squad to the end.
Count me in. I'm sure Miss Qingchue has something up her sleeve.
If we can help, I'm in. I only need 2 people for my plan. You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that. Next, Judge Huohuo, you stand on the other side of the room. And stop shaking. All right, we're ready. And now the second path appears.
Let's begin.
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a new solution. Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone.
You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air? You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. All of these can be determined through calculations. But if everything is just a calculation, the game loses its flavor. Randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance. Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No! The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place. Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship in this vast universe. A game where there are only losers. Our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the Lawfu can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is. Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Don't let them trick you, Fu Xuan! Don't push me away! Don't let her words fool you!
Oh, there he is.
Kiraloom, release the Master Diviner!
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it!
It won't let me auto.
I'm going to lose!
We can do
Victory
it!
is beyond my reach!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined. No, I had no path
As you wish.
to victory.
Support.
Treasonous.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
There we go.
Master Diviner! Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just a small headache, nothing more.
It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of.
Honestly, I do get tired of stories presenting psychopaths as if they somehow got things figured out. Always, all the time, these psychopath villains think they got it figured out. And it's just getting so... it's so repetitive.
Is that Carolum? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry! Just hurry up and seal me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
Xingque, thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again.
No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the commission. So... that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract's been unilaterally terminated.
Yeah, that don't
Then,
count.
with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package.
Nope.
And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger.
Are there two Chingchues?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Heliobus. In any case, Qingchue, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository? Huh? Master Diviner, you can't back out now! Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that. I can't convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a get back to work. My actions today brought great shame on the Divination Commission. Yes, all is well, minus my headache.
Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You're not to blame.
That's right. You were just a victim of the Heliobus's trickery, Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your help. Apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
What is it? I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it.
No.
I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day.
We won't delay you any longer. We need to go to Fixtral Garden and seal Caraloom away.
Space anchor activated.
It seems that your operations have met with some success. I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading. As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Xianzhou would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with your help, Fu Shren prevailed over her intruder. Do you enjoy listening to storytellers and watching immersion? In both cases, tales have a predetermined ending. But you shouldn't let that stop you from enjoying them, should you? The same is true of life. Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living. Very well then. Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression towers.
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission, I commend you for your great service in resolving the Divination Commission crisis. I will honor all of you before the Ten Lords.
Thanks, Madam Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without Miss Chingchua's help.
I didn't realize that one as
So
skilled
much
as Diviner
content
Fu would
here.
also be susceptible to the power of the Heliobi. That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all moving forward on our own unseen paths in no uncertain terms. Judges are instructed by the Ten Lords to carry out their orders, but no one ever explains their meaning to us. Just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice. Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
Madam Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity. Today's business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Right. Let's call it a day. And you too, Judge Hanya. Don't work yourself to death.
It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
Me too.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for...
Oh, and we're fighting.
We can do it!
The future is bright. So may the win. Thanks for the support. Me. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
As you wish.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Captured. Come on.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Xiaoling. This one has an attitude.
This is being in sync. We can do it! We can do anything! Wilt here.
March? Okay. Hit a target. Which means we can do another story portion.
I don't think searching like this is the best way.
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersion. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening. It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersion to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank, or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales. Huahua has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?" Problem is, any suspicious incident could be Tail-related when you think about it.
I feel like Tail is still around. But if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
That's right. We can't really know what a Heliobus is thinking, right? Tail was sealed away for ages and then suddenly let free. If it were me, I'd want some away time.
Probably.
You'll just have to be a little patient. Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gui. I don't really get compliments without the encouragement of you squad members. Working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. But it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around. Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it. But he'd also get me out of danger.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a love-hate relationship.
Hey,
your brother?
Look at this!
Did you find Tail?
Hey, look at this!
Isn't that just training? Unalived? Really?
Is this something Tail would do?
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a Heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
Let's go.
Be careful, everyone. This
I really don't feel like talking to her again. We're just gonna skip that entirely.
Hey, calm down!
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
We're very authorized.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushang? And a judge? Why are the Ten Lords Commission here?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the Ten Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Don't worry. This sort of thing is our specialty.
See how you like this?
I choose you.
Tomato.
As you wish.
Ready for another?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Judge Huahua, is he all right?
Ha ha.
His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream? I can't explain it. My weapon suddenly started talking to me. It taught me fighting techniques, which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
That sounds just like a Heliobus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
Oh.
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Lafu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
I realized the boy was the general's retainer, Yinxing.
I knew it.
Well,
When I
that's
heard
not
my
good.
sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yinxing.
Are you all right? You should be asking the Cloud Knight.
What happened next was even more outlandish.
He's right in front of us. We can see
Yinxing
that.
looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Not good.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yinxing.
Evil talking weapon.
Is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own. He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Danger? Miss Sushang, don't scare me like that. What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing?
I'm not
Heliobus.
sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yinxing's in danger.
It's, yep, he become the danger.
Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
We've got to catch up with him before things get out of hand.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a Heliobus, Yanqing is a swordsmaster among swordsmasters.
Are you scared, Sushang? Me too. Compared to the other Heliobi we've dealt with so far, This one seems like it could do some serious damage.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the General's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword.
Avatar.
But I am worried. If the Heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor, even if it wasn't for the General's sake. As a judge, I can't let a Heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushang, Miss Gui, Miss Trailblazer, please help me rescue him. Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace.
That's a lot of swords.
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a Heliobus illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yanqing inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms. I know that this is an illusion created by a Heliobus. The General sent me to assist the Ten Lords Commission. I know a thing or two about your work. These cosmic flames are not good, nor evil. They are simply a mirror. As long as a host's mind is clear, a Heliobus cannot control them. Take me, for example. At this moment, I am free of all distractions. And I see the potential for greatness in these swords. Isn't that right, Master Apira?
Apira? That Heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Young one, with me, everything will be different. Whether it be Imbibitor Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishments will exceed them. You will be matchless, without limits.
Matchless without limits. You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become. My skills are lacking. I've been through countless defeats.
I choose you.
But with Apira as my master, no longer.
Come get me. Enemy targets detected.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thanks for the support.
Me! Me.
Life is not so fragile. Wilt here.
Guide with the rainbow bridge. Show me the way.
This is being in sync.
Mimi!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
A sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all.
Lieutenant Yanqing, snap out of it! We don't want to fight you!
But I want to fight you. And we're just getting started. Cut through the ranks. Their skills are nothing compared to mine. What can I learn from any of them?
Then, why not hack them down right here?
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
But...
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuanyuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, "The bread may bake, but the hearth remains." And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about. Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, "The edge may break, but the heart remains." The Lieutenant Yinqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that "there is no point in fighting any longer" speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
I won't back down!
Miss Sushang, you...
He's distracting him.
This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal, but if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the General, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Sushang, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn? Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
It was.
A Spiritfarer told me that the General is still in Fixtral Garden. Let's hurry! I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath. A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yanqing is equipped to deal with.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Sushang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with the Pyra.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignomar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this swordmaster? Who is Yanqing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of a Pyra.
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus, and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master. And the source of grief you see in me now.
Then you should hurry. A Pyra has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice. Come to laugh at me again. I'm not in the mood for your...
Su Shang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Okay, let's see how poor... Oh, she's alive.
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry
Punishing
that the
himself for
general
failure.
is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the general wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
With my sword.
Yan Qing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat. Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the general who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you. Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle!
Young fool. How disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you were led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out. And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image, and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson. Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory. Now, allow me to demonstrate.
Sword, heed me.
With merciless intent, how powerful I am.
No, young Ching.
We can do anything!
Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Time for a good old counter.
Understood.
Mimi! Mimi!
Please cherish this time, as you wish.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Break's over.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! I failed.
One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
Impressive. I bested.
Ew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
Yep, defeated, and he just accepts it. At least he sticks to his guns.
General.
I know what you wish to say, Yanqing. We can move past the melodrama.
Then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
She went toe-to-toe with the General Star pupil. I'd be pretty pleased with myself, too. We're gonna need to get you a front-page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Luofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with her first.
Only one option.
Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock Apira in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yanqing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
That was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get her to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Huahua needed someone to look out for her, and little Gui is just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for her, she's a distinguished guest of the Seat of Divine Foresight. If anything were to happen to her, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis. After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Sorry, Huahua. I didn't think it through.
Whoa.
You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushang. It's just... I've been wondering... How long can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the Ten Lords Commission without my tail? Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
I won't say yay. Now I'm back. Your own superior sense of morality.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while?
Is she single?
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Uh-oh. What?
I choose you.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We can do anything.
As you wish.
Oh, captured. Or not. Oh. Ha ho 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 ho. Ha.
We can do it!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
We can do anything!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Me.
Wilt here.
Little sister. Huh. They're really setting that up to be a romance, but they're siblings. Or at least her sibling was her sister before she got Mars struck. Yeah. Well, didn't get to check the other options. Clicked the wrong thing. She won't get to grow up. I just had to.
Hmm.
Spider. I did recently change my schedule, so it's confused. Kafka. Uh-oh, evil Kafka. Are we actually doing a adventure style point and click puzzle adventure? Yeah, point and click puzzle adventure. This is actually a point and click style puzzle adventure. Or more like Resident Evil. They do the same things, really. Hmm. Right. Oh, I think I got it. Maybe. So it's actually going to be 7. What? Why did it disappear? Yeah, M is M1839. Oh, I get it. So 138. Seven, 1, 9, 3. Oh. But why is it only ever giving me 3
This is being in sync.
It only gave me 3 options
We
when
can
I
do it.
needed 4 keys.
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Me.
Wilt here.
Okay, that's a bit of a mystery because the person at the door is supposed to be dead. Imposter. He tried to pull a Scooby-Doo outfit without actually being... without the costume. He would have gotten it away with it too if it weren't for us meddling trailblazers. Yeah, we're just telling the truth about this one, except about the heliobus. It's such a Scooby-Doo plot line, except with an actual spirit. Got to 4.
I'm looking at the reply. See? Here. Miss Hanya said she's on her way.
It appears we are all present. The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to Huohuo mentioned they didn't see her today. I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where Huohuo may be. However, if we combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues. Each of you are close to Huohuo. Did you notice anything unusual about her yesterday?
Yeah, Miss Huohuo has been trying to track down Tail. In addition to helping the squad, that is. What if Huahua came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tails doing? Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
Right. Maybe someone deceived her with news about Tail. Told her she could only go alone. Sounds like a trick some nasty kidnapper would use.
Cirrus. The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts is Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
Well, well. Insects who don't know when to quit. I sense you have questions. Go on. Ask away.
Huahua is missing. And I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses. And you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
The Ten Lords' Commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Ooh, how threatening. Save your breath. I know your tactics. Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
I knew it!
Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Tail was, and I simply gave her a clue. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved Tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face! I started feeling sorry for her. Out of pity, I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skin. I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be imprisoned, even if she managed to find him. Looks like she took the bait.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford. I tricked you, didn't I? You should have faith in your friend. Perhaps Huahua is safe and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the Heliobi. If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
Pre-loved goods are the savvy.
Huahua.
Huahua? What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her. She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind. This isn't just a heliobus illusion. It's a complete sensory barrier. cutting off the individual from the outside world. In this case, even the harmonic chime won't work. This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huohuo back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer. As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
But...
The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger, defeating the purpose of the squad.
But Miss Hanya, this is to save our friend.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Huohuo.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution?
We are not completely out of options. It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Huohuo's mind.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people? Wait, Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
I've been keeping tail here all along.
What? You actual asshole.
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Surprised? Huohuo has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her.
You flaming furball! What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
It's a long story. I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignamar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords Commission had sealed me within a tail. I believe you humans call this kind of thing a near-death experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous! Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
My luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. I mean, Judge. When I was with Huohuo, she'd constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So in a fit of anger, I had this demon, judge, imprison me in the gourd.
You had had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal? Can I trust you, Tail?
Of course! We're pretty much co-workers at this point. So, all I have to do is possess Huohuo and take out those other pesky heliobi, right? Time to give this heedless creature a
He's an
reality check. It's exorcism o'clock!
Where am I? Tail? Are you here? I feel like I've been possessed. Tail, is that you? No, it can't be him. Tail always said only the most privileged are worthy of being his host. Mom? Is this an illusion?
closer. I don't know who you are, but you're not my Huohuo. Keep that filthy thing you're carrying away from me.
Well, that's rude.
But I'm still me. I'm the one in control.
It's just a matter of time before it takes... I'm sorry, Huohuo. Your father and I had no choice but to send you to the Ten Lords Commission. Oh, it's best if you pretend we never existed.
Yeah, that was mean.
Hey, I remember you.
Huohuo's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler. Stay away from us, monster! Trying to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people who do that.
You're also mean.
You're all so mean! Blame that freaky tail of yours! No one else has a tail that catches fire! Get lost! We shouldn't be talking to a monster anyway. Let's get out of here.
But I'm not a monster. What should I do? Tail. Tail? How are you? How are you still here? I see now. You're leaving me too.
Huh?
Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I haven't left.
Please, Tail. No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions. Get a grip. Resist them.
They've all gone.
Oh my goodness.
All abandoned me.
All gone? Just watch me. I'll drag them all back.
Everyone will leave.
Yes. What about your ghost hunting buddies?
They aren't here.
What about those 10 Lords fogies? You have me, don't you? Just wait. I'm going to bring everyone here.
Oh, he's faster than Huohuo. An equivalent exchange.
Let's bring this one back.
Huohuo, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer here.
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans.
Oh, this game uses the same terminology as oh, he can sprint now. Anyways, uses the same terminology as Dungeon Meshi.
Let's bring this one back.
Why does Huohuo get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
The behavior of these brats is astounding. lose a hand?
Yeah, now she's talking about him.
Hua, look! I brought everyone back for you!
Who's back?
Hua, our precious girl! Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone. Hua, I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine. Hua, I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
They're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
Oh, come on! You wanted them to return. They returned.
Tail? You're not an illusion. You're here! You're actually Tail! Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
Dead? Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about time I had some good luck. I thought about getting out of here, but I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So I came back to see if you could manage on your own, or if you were still a scaredy cat.
I'm sorry. I guess I still am.
No, you're selling yourself short. You're daring. How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
What other choice did I have? I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was... bearable.
Yeah, forget about all that. I'm here now. But... did everyone really leave you? Because of me?
But you came back for me. And that's all I need.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore. Somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you. Don't even think about escaping!
Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
Show me the way!
Break's over.
Me.
As you wish.
Ready for another?
Copy. Trust me. We can do anything! Damage. Unscathed. I'm still here.
Life is not so fragile. Wilt here.
Component damage. Suppress. Caught in the web.
Made us faint. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
I shall remember this warmth.
Enemy targets detected.
Embrace a new life.
Unscathed.
There we go.
You're awake! Seems like Tails' operation was a success!
Madame Mahanya, Miss Gui, Sushang, and Miss Trailblazer. Oh, thank you, all of you. Are you the ones who brought Tail back?
Well, where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader! Well, look at you!
That's just what Miss Gui Knifing calls me.
Well, Tail actually does belong to Miss Huahua.
Excuse me?
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return to Huahua. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure. If they saw Huohua as she is now, it would break their will.
Madam Hanya, urgent news from Fixtral Garden. The subdued Heliobi are stirring again.
Cirrus may not know the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to divert everyone's attention.
It's not because of me, is it?
There's no need to blame yourself. This was Cirrus's plan all along. It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid is fast approaching. Sushang, please head to the seat of Divine Foresight and fetch the General. Let's hurry back to Fixtral Garden now, while there's still a chance to turn things around. It's time to teach Cirrus a lesson.
If it isn't the judges at the Ten Lords Commission. Sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Teo? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful! This calls for a celebration. Still, after our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my plans. To see Ignimar's most powerful fragment now burdened with emotions pains me. It's a pity, but you've become expendable.
Who are you calling expendable?
The Ten Lords Commission's matrix is still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Fixtral Garden. You may think you have the upper hand, but you're nothing more than a caged animal. You will never leave here.
Leave? That was never my plan. I came to Fixtral Garden for one reason and one reason alone. To fight the Luofu's formidable general? He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. I merely capitalized on that. While you were all out on a wild goose chase, I rallied other Heliobi to my cause, thereby increasing my strength. Thanks to all of you, I've amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fixtral Garden. All I need to do now is wait for the General to make his grand entrance.
Okay.
Before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain. Destroying you without leaving a trace.
And she's magically going to win this fight somehow.
Time to suffer. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I shall remember this warmth. I'm okay.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
Ma'am. Show me the way. Thanks for the support. Me.
Wilt here.
Time to suffer.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Please cherish this time. As you wish.
It's not.
Oh, you just straight up lost. Not a magical winning trick?
They keep on coming back for more. What should we do, Tail?
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face. The moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces, regardless of how powerful they are.
So, just like what happened to Ignimar, once a Heliobus realizes they're going to lose, they'll shatter?
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
So, General, you finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignimar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours. Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the endgame is played.
Oh yeah, I'm confident in the archetype I gave this guy.
Let's try it this other way. Trust me. We can do anything!
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Mimi! Mimi!
Wilt here.
The future is bright. Show me the way.
Breaks over. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Thanks for the support.
It's not. The fate of humans means nothing to me.
Really? Is this what you're doing?
We play by our own set of rules.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Checkmate.
I concede.
Good.
I am no Ignimar. I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
Ah, Tang
I know
figured
of
it
no
out.
faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the
he's
Rainbow
being
Arbiter's
generous.
generals.
Listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither
I
General
would.
Tang Xiao nor
Absolutely.
myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat. Next,
Next is eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting your past transgressions. Such is the fate that awaits you, Cirrus.
So be it. Mountains will crumble. Oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. And that day will come. As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out.
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered. They can no longer pose a threat. Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave. I merely fulfilled my duty and kept my promise to Cirrus. But the heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal that binds them. However, that concern will fall to the generals of the future. One cannot help but wonder how many Lawfu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in times to come. Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious. That it may be, but they cause no shortage of trouble. Perhaps I could glean some wisdom from the Xianzhou Juming. This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the counselors. What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded. And as for you and the young Miss Guinaifen, rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Lawfu does have its perks. It's time I took my leave.
Farewell.
You're here. I've just finished reinscribing the seal on Huohuo's tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
If I were merely Starfire Essence, then naturally, I'd prefer to glide through the cosmos. But after being entangled in your human world, my freedom is no longer that simple. I'm freer than ever before. I'm going nowhere.
According to the Ten Lords, Tail must be supervised by a judge. I'll make sure to take good care of Mr. Tail.
Let's see who takes care of who.
Besides, when Mr. Tail isn't around, the other Heliobi pick on me. I feel safer when Tail is here.
Other Heliobi? I'm the only Heliobus you need to worry about.
Well then, I will take care of the Cirrus situation. As for what gets written in the Lawfu's ghostly grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Yes, ma'am!
That's a lot of travel.
Since when did Fixstral
Stop following you.
I wrote to my mom about the recent monster slaying and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission.
What did you tell her?
I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yanqing and held my own against fragments of Ignimar. But all she did was scold me for getting into trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic?
No.
What could be more important than protecting the Xianzhou from the threat of Heliobi?
Quit worrying, Sushong. You've been an awesome squad member and a very talented sleepyhead. Now, let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following.
Always on the hunt for more followers.
It's called professionalism, all right? I'm counting on you.
Yeah, let's go with this.
The ghost hunting squad can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really minimized the impact of the Heliobi crisis. There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
Leave them to us. I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stop uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
Miss Gwei.
Madam Hanya, please let little Gwei carry on uploading. I can't fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
That's a bad habit.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
And that's done. She can visit. Wait, is that it? When did I get max level? I wasn't even paying attention. I just did this. Which means my excess EXP is probably turning into rewards. Wah wah, there you are.
Too peaceful. Why do I feel like someone's watching me?
Because he is.
Help me! Help me! Oh, it's you! Please don't sneak up on me like that.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, good idea. The Astral Express is so peaceful and majestic. I've only been in the parlor car a few moments and I already feel calmer. This place is the best. The Express is such a lovely place.
Alright. What quest is it going to push me towards next? I guess it wants me to finish the ghost hunting. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Anime music. Missing an eye? Honkai Star Rail is pretty good. Depends on how much you like RPGs. And it's free to play, you just need a phone. You don't even need a computer, just an up-to-date phone.
This is being in sync? Trust me. We can do anything!
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Thanks for the support. Me.
As you wish.
The future is bright. So may the way.
I shall remember this warmth.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
We win. I am playing it on a computer, so this is PC graphics. But yeah, if you have an up-to-date phone that's no more than like 5 years old, it should be able to play Honkai Star Rail easily. And since it's an RPG, you don't need a lot of skill to play. Of course, if you don't have a very good phone, then it might not help you much. But it's still playable.
Trust me. We can do anything!
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Thanks for the support. Me.
Wilt here.
Guide with the rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Not a bad idea. Embrace a new life.
Yeah, Honkai Star Rail. Easy to find on the App Store on iPhone or Android.
May death protect us!
Wait, hold on a second. No, that's Genshin Impact. They're not doing that for Honkai Star Rail at the moment. I'm talking about recommendations or giving a download code to someone else to get rewards. They're not doing that for Honkai Star Rail at the moment. Oh, and a little bit of a heads up.
Let's try it this other way.
There is hundreds of hours of story, quests, and content available right now. with more added every 1.5 months.
What? Trust me. We can do anything!
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I shall remember this warmth.
Me! Me.
Please cherish the wilt here.
Have some sunshine. Thanks for the support. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Embrace a new life.
So may the way.
May death protect us!
Let's try it this other way. Trust me. We can do anything!
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Me.
Life is not as you wish.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine. Commencing sub ready for another. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I shall remember this warmth.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
You can do it!
Mimi.
Battle over. Really? Honestly, I think that's enough for this stream. It's time, or at least this focus on Honkai Star Rail. It's time to switch back to the others and do my dailies. Which there's a fair bit more to do since it's Monday. What the heck? Come on. Yes. Normally I don't have to start that up on my own. There we go. Generally, it's better to start with Honkai. Well, I mean, with Zenless. Alright, come on. Alright. I should check to make sure the audio works on Zenless Zone 0.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Well, that didn't help.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Okay, audio on YouTube works fine. Alright, heading to Scott Outpost. Can't... Is the audio working? Okay, it's working. Now checking kick. I have to log back into kick. I don't want to do that. Screw it. I'll just assume it's working as intended.
What brings you here this time?
Yeah, I want him finished off.
Want to see the red scarf?
Okay. Alright.
Allow me. What a nuisance.
Let me see what you're made of!
Coming from behind.
Take this! Now's our chance! Last breath!
Inadequate. Concentrate.
Breaking through!
An opening.
Your behavior won't be tolerated!
Let's make this quick.
The heck?
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, get it before he can get his invulnerability form.
Focus. Be gone. Inadequate.
Take this! Now's our chance! Last breath!
Allow me. Concentrate.
Breaking through!
Let's make this quick.
Scoundrels!
What a nuisance.
Dang it, he got the super form.
Stay focused. Inadequate. Perfect shot. Make it fun for me. Disappointing. Take this. Cycle of yin and yang.
All right, one more.
Stay focused. An opening. Focus. Look out. Take that! Inadequate. Out of the way.
Breaking through!
Let's make this quick.
Now's our chance!
Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Okay, it is faster if I just throw out my ultimate sooner. Oh well, that's it. Alright, that's done. That I'll probably do... Yeah, that I will not do immediately. Okay, what's next? Oh, using my energy. Or checking the... Yeah, should definitely check the video store. Did I remember to do this last week? I hope so. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. That was embarrassing. Just because you moronically use the same word to describe two different things doesn't make them the same thing, you moronic. Ah, it's still useless. Right, check this first. Nothing shiny. Oh, that's good. Polychromes!
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
I still have 3 more levels in ZZZ.
You will be crowned the gods.
Take this.
Last breath.
Allow me. Strengthen numbers. Shift.
Breaking through! Pulse reading.
Making sure the auto fishing never caps out.
Anything I can help you with?
A bountiful hop. I will return with a full catch mask.
Let's continue next time.
Alright. All energy used. Let's go over there. Robin? Well, that's all the rewards. Hmm. I already have her, and she seems to need her engine, so I'm gonna do it. And I also want to get Nicole
What brings you
upgrades.
here this time?
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Need something? My services are expensive.
Alright, that's done, that's done, that's done. Guess the only thing left to do would be this, which is not to be done just yet. I need to jump to Genshin Impact. Alright. It's taking forever to load like it usually does. There we go. There you go.
Time to roll.
Oh, yeah.
Here I go.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Turn that frown upside down.
Alright. Should go here. Nah, I'll get the level up materials too. Right, did I get the current charge? I did not. There we go. Alright, I don't care about the plants at the moment.
Time to roll. Running late again. Gotta steer clear of other people.
Time to go.
Kapow! Time to roll. What?
Oh, glad that box blocked me.
Running late again. Running late again. What? Time to roll. Whoop. Here I go! Time to roll! Time to roll! Hurry up, Grassa!
Time to roll! Hup! Hurry up, Brassa! Gotta steer clear of other people.
Oh, and 300 more with those two. That's nice.
Time to roll! Running late again. I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today. Time to roll!
Ignorant and vulgar.
Time to roll! Hup. Hut. Gotta steer clear of other people. Hurry up, Brassa! Hut! Hurry up, Brassa!
Sweet dreams!
Look out below!
Hi, Goose.
Hut!
Two I missed. Oh, that wouldn't have been bad.
Hurry up, Brassa! Hut! Tch.
Hurry up, Brassa! Hurry up, Brassa! Hurry up, Brassa! Time to roll! Time to roll! Gotta steer clear of other people. Hurry up, Brassa! Huh! Hurry up, Brassa!
Alright, that's done. Let's check the chasm. I don't have the timing for this memorized. Okay, timing is now.
Look out below! Hurry up, Brassa! Time to roll!
Be free!
Running late again. Headbutt! Running late again. So nice and warm. Nothing like the warm sun on a full stomach to make me feel like taking a nap.
Forgot I don't have time for that.
Time to roll! Hurry up, Brassa! Gotta dash! Time to roll! Look out below! Hurry up, Brassa!
Interesting. So by
Time to
doing
go.
the quest with Cirrus, or doing Ho-Ho Wawa's quest,
Hurry up,
I've
Brassa!
unlocked a new... What is it called again? A new occurrence within the artificial or simulated worlds. Didn't know that was a mechanic.
Bon appetit! The night is cold.
Silence! Sha! Ja! Fa! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ha!
Strike a pop! My guiding star.
Escapade. What the heck is an escapade?
Not now.
Settle down!
Shower me with the...
Ta!
My guiding star. Strike a pose. Yoo-hoo! The night is cold. An inspired melange.
Silence!
to the freezer!
Alright, that's done.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
Cold, mine to command.
A little amuse-bouche! The pinnacle of excellence!
Bow your head.
Not now.
A dash of frosting!
Yoo-hoo!
Silence! The tides beckon.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Let the world come alive!
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
A little amuse...
The night is cold.
Goose on the loose!
Ow! A little too toasty.
Time to shine!
Stars, shine for me. My guiding stars.
Bow your head.
Pomp and ceremony. Good lord, always forgetting your lines.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Shower me with praise!
A dash of
The night is cold.
My power is immense.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence!
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Don't be scared.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Be sanctified.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
A little amuse...
Shower me with praise!
Silence! I dance for you, my dear.
Now, a towering return.
Cold, mine to command.
Time to shine!
Bow your head. The curtain call has arrived.
Done. Okay. That's what I wanted. Wish they only had 1 or 2 items per boss instead of 3. It makes things too complicated. All right. Okay, definitely the dragon. And Arlecchino. Well, maybe. 22, 33. Okay, yeah. Arlecchino and the dragon. Alright. Switch team. Definitely want this team. Oh my god, why? Well, at least the switch went through. Alright, dragon. Not that. That's not the dragon. Is that not the dragon? Oh, it is the dragon.
Try and stop me! On my mark! Drop your weapons! Light of the blazing sun! Charge! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Burn it down!
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Let's move! Hut! Hi! Hands where I can... Hut! Charge! Yeah!
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Start the clock! Final warning! Hut! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming!
Rise with the sun!
Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Let's move!
Light of the blazing sun!
Kapow! Charge!
Stop doing that nonsense.
Try and stop me!
On my mark!
Wrath from the skies!
It's justice o'clock! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! You asked for it!
No respect for the law! Full throttle!
Let's move! It's justice o'clock!
Light of the blazing sun!
Oof! Hero incoming!
This world is but a lie.
And I got absolutely sillied by that momentum. That's done. Now I want Arlecchino. Who is in Fontaine?
Chivalry will never die.
There it goes. Alright, let's go.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Things are about to get dicey.
Is it my turn now?
Time to testify.
Share my
Fall
knowledge!
of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames. Not bad.
Whoop, that was
You've
bad.
proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Not bad. You've proven.
Game's up. Fun's over. Rain cutter. Into the shadows. Quietly now.
All that remains.
Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of Gugwa. Loaded. Shoot. Gotcha.
Grow!
Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a berth. Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
There we go. Alright, my energy usage is partially done.
You want me on your team?
All right. Alright, we need to use 80. So I shouldn't use any of my things whatsoever. I call them things.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Busted. Huh? Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork. Game's up. Fun's over. Let's light it up.
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, no need to use up resources when the new system's in place.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. I'm going in! Huh?
This might hurt a little.
Ready. Let's light it up!
I forgot I have to use... I do have to use one.
I see everything.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Committed to memory.
Oh! Huh? Huh?
Quietly now.
Everyone hold hands.
Whoops.
No life lasts forever.
Into the shadows.
I'm gonna use one of these. Okay. Useless. 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 There we go. Energy used. Oh, I haven't done the last round of farming. Haven't hunted down the birds. Gotta hunt down the birds.
Get back on track!
Time to go.
Look out below! Hut! Time to roll!
Time to go.
Alright, now that's done. Let's go around Mondstadt so that I know which I need to collect from next.
Look at this stuff. It's so white. And so cold.
Yep, that's everything. Oh wait, no it's not.
Is it edible?
Weather like this is perfect for enjoying the outdoors.
$360 would be too much. But it's too soon for me to be going into Nodcry for these. Alright. No. Alright. Nope, this one's invulnerable to Electro, so I'll need a different team.
What? Why me? Hut! Faster! Stronger! Start the clock!
Up there they go.
Time to roll!
Let's ride! Let's ride! Wrath from the skies!
On my mark! Hero incoming!
Yup! Hands where I can see them!
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash. Oof!
It's justice o'clock!
Alright, different team for the next group.
Yoo-hoo! My guiding stars!
Off to the freezer!
Don't be scared.
A burst of flavor!
Let the mighty be humbled!
Cool it down a notch.
Puns. And now almost everything is done. I think that's it.